Shit, I forgot to test. Yucky. What's all what then? Kilgore, what the fuck you talking about, homie? Now I'm just cleaning up my stupid shelf. I realized just from like dumping after runs because I do this I make sure that my bag is completely empty and I'll do it. I've got like an obnoxious amount of junk on here I'll never use. Which, I mean, the plate, I slowly filter this plate goes to noobs and stuff. Granted, I do not know why I have 150 sets of shadow plate. Not quite 100. Like, I have 50 more of these than I have of these, and I just don't quite know why that's a thing. We're gonna fix it. It's not like I ever started farming. I didn't start farming like blacksmithing or any point. So I don't know why I have drastically more of some stuff. Well, no, I guess I do. I would have had more of these than I had these because of so many people that use special gloves, gorgets, and helmets. They use the clothing for the drip. But just sort of cleaning up my thing. Like, I stocked my vendor pretty good earlier with a bunch of this shit. I realized I had almost 100 of these. I had 70 of these and almost 50 of these. So threw them up there. Same story with this shit and this shit. I had 50 Aberhide spell books. Like, you know what? This shit's got to go. This shit's got to go. I ain't ever going to use any of this shit. And if I find that I need it, I'll just go buy it then, because it's my money. I need it now. I also realized at some point I ran out of Shadowhide wizard satchels, and I only noticed yesterday when somebody asked me to show their drip. So I've got the world famous evil firesmith crafting fucking 1,000 wizard satchels because Why not? Shadow Wizard satchels. Got like 1,000,000 gold sitting here, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I also found a bunch of shit in my things that's like worth money. So now fuck. 3 prizes short though. I got distracted when I was doing this earlier. Well, first off, we could be like 150, 2 hundo, 1 hundo. That'll work. 3 checks. I'm throwing a lot of fucking links and shit in here. We have not. I've been throwing many checks back in here. Move this over here so I can random this shit up. 3. Oh no, fuck. 12 fucking items. What's in here? Two sets of fort chain. Those won't fit in my goodie box though. What do I've got? I got 11. I've got space for 9. So let's throw the fort chain back and then we can. I need one prize idea. Somebody give me a prize idea. We've got checks in here. We've got, I don't think there's many antiquities left. Most of those have been gotten, but we've got some bronze links in here. We've got 2 silver links in here. There's some fort plate and some invulnerable plate in here. I'm running out of ideas of stuff to put. Running out of ideas of stuff to put in here. What, just like a couple of T-maps? Need like... Does anybody even fucking do treasure maps anymore? The price on treasure maps is like gone. Well, maybe not. Level 4s are still at 40K. I've got chroma cores in there. I've got chromatic cores in there. Granted, there was 5 pouches of chromatic cores in there, 2 cores in each pouch, and I think they're all fucking gone. I think somehow people just kept getting the chromatic cores. Hell, I've even got iron ore and ingot commodities in there. Got ingot and lumber commodities in there. No, I ain't putting my shoulder pair in one. Fuck off. That is the most valuable thing I own, sentimentally. I'll give away all this drip before I give away that shoulder parrot. He's never leaving my side. Ever. Never, ever. I gotta refill the big boy box at some point, too. shit, I meant to do this. I mean, clothes are great, ACD, but this is for like just general giveaway. This is for giveaways where I'm giving away 6 to 10 things, pouches a stream. So if I put really expensive shit like clothes in here, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be fucked. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep up with money to keep the chest full. I mean, assuming everything in here is worth 100K, that's still what? And that's not the case. Everything in here is worth at least 100K. But still, even there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's, assuming that everything in here is just 100K, there's 4 million gold sitting just in this chest. And even that's a lowball shot because there's 2 silver links in there. 2 of these bags is a mil. So, I mean, realistically, there's probably closer to 8 mil sitting here. It's supposed to be, you know, fun little giveaway prizes that are also like meaningful. It's useful shit. You know, stuff that people can be excited for. Because I was doing, you know, less frequent big giveaways, and people preferred the more frequent small giveaways. So we went back to more frequent small giveaways. I was just, you know, million gold giveaway at the end of the stream or whatever, and people didn't. I mean, the people that were still around and active at the end of the stream liked it, but the vast majority of people preferred, you know, a chance to win something throughout the stream. I don't know. I'm just running out of ideas to put in the chest. It seems like it's always checks. Never fun stuff. I need to stock my gems really soon. I meant to do that today. I don't do it right now while I'm thinking about it, though. I'll never do it. Why did you summon a fucking air ellie? I mean, I was selling them on every Friday, but I haven't sold them in about 3 weeks now, I would guess. Maybe 4. One of these vendors has like this one. This one's good. Where is? Just make sure my pricing on everything is still good. Probably not. Emeralds. If you want to buy like 1,000 emeralds, you're in the 200 range. So we'll do 194 piece on those. Girl loves diamonds. Price on gems has went back up since I last priced them, though. That one was right on the money, that price. Amethysts, ambers. You gave all yours to your friend. I had a lot of gems donated to me too when I was leveling my ticker. Granted, Bapith won 3 million gold from me in a giveaway and spent every bit of it buying ingot commodities and donated it right back to me because he wanted somebody to play with in deep time. So he got tired of waiting on me to fucking level my tinker, so he made sure that I did it. Realistically, technically, Bapith paid for most of my tinket grind. By winning one of my giveaways and then turning around and immediately giving it all back in the form of ingots. I mean, trappers are still the most OP fucking thing in the game. I don't think any other class. I mean, a basic summoner might be able to do it, but I don't think they're going to kill fast enough. But I mean, even post rebalance and with all the nerfs, I can still go into the meat forest and solo that fucking place as a trapper. We've almost got these gems stocked. I think I got to make one more run. Well, I know I got to make one more run because I still have gems, but I think I can get all these with this run. No, I don't think. Maybe. Just about get it. Fuck. Gotta leave like. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. That's not where I wanted to. There we go. That's done. Evil Firesmith is done. How many did I end up making? I told him to make 1,000. I had a lot of Shadow Hide. How many did he get through? Not as many as I thought he would. Yeah, fuck. Just for the drip, though. Literally just for the drip. It doesn't look so much better than the gray one. Gotta have the Shadow Hide Wizard Satchel. Gotta, man. Oh. It's not of explosion potions. Probably fix that too. Just craft until you fucking run out, homie. Got it. Craft till you run out. What do you mean, how long does a TP stay on the floor? I don't know what you mean by TP. When you say TP, I think teleport, but I don't know about no teleporting to stand on a floor. Oh, a trap pouch? I think shit stays in the game for a couple of hours. You can refresh it. It will stay indefinitely if, like, once an hour you come and just interact with it. Do that. Like an hour and a half. Shit stays for a good long while on the ground before it'll despawn. Every time you move it, it refreshes the timer. Yeah, Keith, that's how I have mine. That's also how I have all the time rooms done. Granted, it seems to have forgotten my hotkeys at some point, but my cleansing brew is on a hotkey down here. All right, let's get to it. In fact, I don't know of another way to have a cleansing brew on the hotkey other than doing it that way. There's probably a way to do it with a Razor script, but this is the only way I could figure out how to do it, because if you try and do it with a hotkey, unless doing this does it, there might be a command like that in the chat to drink one, but I couldn't figure it out. If you just set a macro to drink one, like to double click your cleansing brew, when you go to actually do your macro with Razor, it will drink a G Cure instead. I'm gonna fuck up Riften. Now he's gonna come in with his revealer. He's funny though. I like Riften. Now I got mana. With the leg. Dude. Got you, fucker. It's coming. He's gonna kamikaze down here on me if he has to. He doesn't give a fuck if he dies or not. Yeah, 7 o'clock. I didn't realize how late it was. Well, fine, I won't help you get your shit back. Nah, shit. Oh. They're waiting at both sides. These motherfuckers. I got punished for helping Naj get his shit back. These motherfuckers. I could have been gone, but nah, I was trying to envisage Naj on his freaking body. Should have just been gone. Should have just been gone. He's a cowboy. I didn't realize there was still one sitting up there waiting on the other side. It'd been a solid 7 minutes. Clearly they were coordinating on Discord to fucking finally get me. It took them long enough. I forgot traps. Shit. Dead or alive.
Have you seen where Whipple has gone?
What, buddy?
Can't find her Whipple.
Oh. Is she inside?
Nah.
Checked in my bed? I think I have plenty of carrots. Do they have a spring color? I'm curious. I haven't looked at the Prev Merchant to see the spring stuff yet. I've been buying like 100 of all the rare cloths and just of all the cloths and just throwing them in a fucking box and forgetting about them. I really liked that blue they had a while back. This? That's not the color, is it? That purple? Pinkish? Have they came out with it yet? Find her? Fuck is a cropped blouse? That does kind of look like that. It's like a purple shimmer gore. I think I might skip buying this one. I don't think this one is I don't think this one's going to be one of the ones that's a hit. Or at least I don't like it. I haven't looked at any of the other. I got any other neat limited stuff up. Guys. Is this the bunny fountain everybody was talking about? These here are always a really great investment because once they're used, they're gone forever. A one use item. Like if you buy one of these and sit on it for a year or two, you get like a 10 times return on your investment if it's a popular color. Like I'm curious. I always use Shimmer Comet as a judge. How much is a oh, maybe not. Maybe I just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You could buy the Shimmer Comet spell heat product thing for 700 right now, so maybe not. I remember one of these I had, and someone gave me 3 million gold for it, and it only went out of. It was only not limited by like a year. I'm gonna buy one of these. I need 200. Outer torso layer. I don't like any of this stuff. I might want one of those. Just since I've got like a bird theme going on. Shit like this will be worth something eventually. Shit that you need multiple of to piece together to make something big. I only saw like 500K worth of stuff I wanted to buy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now before I forget. I've got to buy it with this guy though, because I can't come here on my main that has all the money. There, that's 500 to buy the two things I want, and then 200 to throw at random houses on the auction. Whatever. Didn't overspend, did I? What was it? I wanted a hat and something else, right? Would it be worthwhile buying Prev coin for just 500k? Probably not. How much Prev coin would I need? 25 and what was the other thing I wanted? 25 Prev coins. I mean, it'll save me 50k, whatever. Where is this at? Anchor's Rest. Fuck it. That's a noob check. I'd may as well save a noob check worth of money, right? Run to Anchor's Rest. How many did I need? 25, I think I needed. That's not a bad idea. I could throw 5 Prev coin in some of those bags, right? It's about 100k. Think about that. I could throw some Prev coin in some of the giveaway bags. Oh, it needs to be in your fucking bank. You can just hang out there for now. You look comfy there. Wonder if you can dye it with furniture dye. I am curious. I think I have a furniture dye laying. That's not where I wanted to go. I am curious now if you can dye them. If I have any furniture dyes here, I'm gonna waste one. Furniture dies. Yeah. We got wilderness, metallic pewter, metallic chalk, metallic umber, fortune. We'll go with that one. Just wasting it anyway. I don't even know if it works. They make noise. Make lovebird sounds. Oh, hey, you can dye them. Look at that. Traps. Left the dungeon because I didn't have any traps. We were blowing through Ossuary or through Aegis, and we saw a bunch of bunnies. I remember now. Struggling to remember what the fuck I was doing. Connor, go take your shower. Shower. Let's go waste some money real quick. God damn it. This way. How many should I buy? 40? That'll work. What's up, Blastaho? How you doing, homie? And then that fixes the... I'm short. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm not short as many prizes as I thought I was. There you go. And then we're going to have just an extra pouch. All this time making this look pretty. I got to figure out 5 more big boy prizes to go in here. I got to think now. Could always do something like 5 chroma cores, I guess. 5 chroma cores is a pretty good big boy prize, right? I'd have to go buy some chroma cores. So all the chroma cores I have are already, y'all already fucking got them all off me. That was a quick 2 mil we just spent. Bunny.
That Oozle's me on side.
Iento TV, is that cross? Is it the couple that's always in SSC? Where one's named like Ryan something or other and the other one's named something or other, and they've got the same like name. Jack and Jill, but it's Ryan and something, because they're always in fucking SSC and they're near impossible to kill solo. They cross heal very, very, very well. Oh, Kitty Meow Meow and Bub Rub. Kitty Meow Meow is an easy merc. Bub Rub, not so much. I'll give it a shot in a little while. Iento TV called for help at a team map because of these PKs. I showed up with a PvP character. And you unloaded a full drop on the wrong guy? How the fuck do you manage that? How did your ass manage that, sir? That's not like a oops, I threw an explosion pad at you. My bad. That's a full dump. I accidentally used all of my mana on you. I'm sorry. Dude, jinked me good. He juked me good. I mean, that's like mag dumping on a dude, reloading, and then mag dumping a second time. Oh, you think I'm just gonna res you without seeing what you got, homie? No, 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 sir. I'll res you. You can even keep your weapon and your farming stuff. You damn sure I'm going through what's in his bag. You damn sure I'm getting my cut for resin your ass. You pop out and I'll res you.
Like farming.
Backstabber? I gotta wait for him to go for it again. I don't have his bar pulled. Did he catch me on tracking? Might have.
God, I know, God.
He didn't have much. I don't have the mana to kill this guy. Now I do. Gonna try a fucking boss steal while you're already full of some juice. Fuck. Seems we are. Oh, they're so close to killing him. Really ideal for me if they kill him while they're nearly wiped. Like this. Fuck. It wouldn't let me dump the money the second time. The first time I tried to dump cash, it wouldn't let me dump the 10K on the ground. Damn. I got way too greedy there. Hell, I just gave them a bunch of loot. I killed 3 people down on 4. This guy talking to me, I wasn't paying anything.
Fuck you.
Did you just say no, not me, fuck me?
No, I said it to someone else.
Are you talking to me, asshole? I will fuck your shit up.
I'm not talking to you.
You better not be. The last goddamn thing you ever do. Dude, these guys are awesome. Make all sorts of noises when you come by. Greet you and make you feel better. Kind of cute, too. Little cutie guys. Dude, there's a bunch of bird shit on the thing. Maybe I should go buy up all of it. Just none of it. I think that's the only thing I saw that was limited. I don't tend to buy the shit that's not limited because shit that's not limited ain't going to be worth anything ever. These ones, I just bought these from the Prev Merchant. They're limited right now. They make, I don't know if you can hear it. Let me leave and come back. You know the birdies? I mean, the main sound was the mirror thing, but the birds also make noise when you walk by. I don't think it works like that. It's a proximity noise. Proximity noise. That's the fourth different noise I've heard they make. Fifth different noise. And I've got turtle doves here. I've got two different parrots. I've got these guys now. I saw there was some more bird related stuff. I don't even really care for birds, but I mean, I'm kind of going all in with it at this point because I've got a lot of bird, got a parrot on my shoulder, and now I'm starting to accumulate a bunch of bird shit. I bought these because I'm like, oh, Penis the parrot needs some friends, and now they need some friends. And I got him these. I don't know where these fucking things came from. I'm assuming some sort of Christmas thing. I don't know. I don't know if I can go to Prevalia on test without just getting guard whacked. All right. Well, fuck testing this right now.
Funny thing is, I had a video. I just posted the video. I just posted an hour.
You know, every time you click on it, it goes.
I didn't realize there was a channel that I could post my content on for the server. I'm recording my video. 5 minutes.
Oh.
I know where I'm gonna.
I said posted. I'm sure there's a Reddit for SCCP or whatever. Posted on Reddit too.
I don't have a Reddit. I'm pretty sure Mom will be pissed if she.
Why? Then just don't go to the porn parts. Reddit is just a forum.
You're
almost 15. At some point, your mom's going to have to come to terms with that. Reddit, though, content on Reddit, you're gonna want to break it down into you're gonna want your video to be like less than a minute and a half. So you're gonna want to, because on Reddit they want to pick like they want to watch like a good clip of you doing something cool or funny. They don't want to watch like the 30-minute gameplay video that you've been recording. Well, YouTube short is more like 15 or 20 seconds, but minute and a half, like I think a minute and a half is probably the max you'd want to do. But like the really funny or cool things that you do, you just put that in your little video, and then that advertises the channel you're trying to make. They're more likely to subscribe and check out your other stuff. My son started a YouTube channel the other day, and he's up to like 20 subscribers. He's all happy and excited about it. He's doing SCP content, secret something. I don't know. Like soldiers and monsters. Fuck. And I completely jacked that up. I tried playing it with him, but I can't get over the average age of the lobby is a bunch of fucking screaming ass little squeaky fucks. Phoebus just fucking die? Phoebus die running his ass out of here? I think he might have. I don't know what the fuck could have killed him. Unless he ran into another group of reds.
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
Thanks for that follow, Step Cube. Appreciate you, homie. I'm assuming he go the other way to the other gate? Funny. He did die. Fuck. My God. Oh, shit. He's gonna be a pain in the ass to loot. Do I even care at this point? That's the fucking... Thanks for the assist, fellas.
So.
Can't leave for a minute. You remember that fucking tail you found the other day? We found the lizard it went to.
It was the same.
It was in the kitchen in the spot she likes to hide in on paper. It's under the paper.
Yeah.
It was still alive. Barry let it go outside.
Yeah, she keeps bringing them in.
Yeah, me and
I think
Liz, me and Connor.
dishwasher. So we have a school. Good. Oh, that's you. That's you. Mwah. Mwah. See?
My mom,
Have you
she
showered?
was supposed to shower, but no, yeah.
Thick as he was, he didn't really have much, did he?
Take a shower.
Look at this. We were taking apart the floor. He said, "Oh, I feel so my slipper." I looked down.
Cab is like crazy busy right now, Randy. I don't quite understand why, but
Under the
there's 30 people in there, I would guess. I didn't even make it into 4. 3 was really busy. My wife just got home, so I got to go say hi and see how her day was. In the meantime, let's get our first giveaway of the night going, shall we? Get our first giveaway of the night going. I'm going to take some painkillers, some more painkillers, and I'm going to see how my wife's day was at work. We've got the giveaway chest full as fuck now. I refilled it today. In the meantime, if you're not already in the Discord, jump into Discord, go to the way to blah, 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 blah. Go to the giveaways and events channel and click the enter giveaway button to get entered. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I got to pee. Take some more painkillers because my forehead is bumping, man. And say hi to the wife. Be right back.
I also really like dicks.
Get your dicks out while you can.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Sorry, y'all. It was an accident. Sorry.
You're over here tasting my cock. What are you talking about? What the fuck, dude? If you're gonna dick ride so hard, man, if you're gonna play, at least play with the balls, you know? Slap it on your forehead. Show me you care, dude.
Helicopter dick, gonna take you for a flight, spin it round, round.
Oh, you gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Everybody knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
King Kong ain't got shit on me! Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick! Sorry, y'all. It was an accident. Sorry.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
My penis doesn't work! What's in the fucking box?
It's my dick in a box.
No! No!
Dick in a box, baby. It's my dick in a box.
Eat a buffet of dicks.
I'm thinking, you know, 8-year-old white girl, middle of the ghetto, bunch of monsters, this time of night with quantum physics books. She about to start some shit,
Vote
man.
live for Black TV. White folks are dead. We're getting the fuck out of here. Let's roll, Jack. Hey, fuck back. Let's go, motherfucker. Go.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Shut the fuck up!
Helicopter dick, gonna take you for a flight, spin it round, round.
What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Why so serious?
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
we back. We're gonna do that giveaway once this next run. So if you ain't jumped into the giveaway, make sure that you do. Got a refilled ass giveaway box here. New goodies in there. Be a good time. Cavernam was popping. I mean, the location is fucking blocked. It ain't. Get out of here with that shit. Man, a fart. Why is your McDonald's added Spanish? I have no idea, Iggy. What you been Googling, homie? Because ads are local. Ads are based on your local shit. Everybody gets different ads. Everybody gets the same couple of ads too, but this guy over at the arms right now. One in Spanish, one in English. Maybe you've been Googling too much busty senorita in that search history. You know what I'm saying? He just fucking die? I think this dude just died. Yeah. Pames ran by, but he didn't. That makes it nice and easy. Vulcan, Cage, Bastard. Dude. Dude. This little fucker. I got a big ass bowl of chili and you don't. What do you got that? That is a good fucking chili right there. If I lure this little fucker back down this way with a carrot. This is annoying. He fucking despawned? What? What an asshole. Shit. All right, guys, let's do that giveaway. You got until I switch characters and get marbles up to get entered. If you ain't entered already, there is the Discord. Make sure you jump in, go to the giveaways and events channel, click the blue button. Oh, you got it. Well, and then, you mean failed to connect again? EFB banned. Confirmed. Try this one. All right, closing that giveaway out. Giveaway ideas. There is 61. Save. Open. 19 participants. Here we go. Here we go. is that? Mosh puff out front going into the... I don't even know. Discombobulator. Fanta Black and Kingpin first out on the other side, though. And they taking a while to get through the slowy down shit. That's for damn sure. Oh! Fibonacci found out the sequence. How is that over there? Is that the finish line? Is it shit the finish line way over there? Or is that
fast as fuck, boy? Still fast as fuck, boy.
what the hell goes on in there? I don't know. Ghost of Starman first out the mystery circles though. Zemos right on his ass. Right on that ass. Oh, is there a jump? Or a sweet jump? Oh, that looks kind of dangerous. I like it. Oh, Keith! Not enough oomph. Who's out front? Looks like Zemo's going to drop in for the win. Zemo's first. We got a prize for last still. Last marble that don't die. Who's it going to be? I don't know if Chief and Goon got enough time. I don't know if they got enough time to make it. Chief might. I think Goon is dead as fuck. Taking too long. Going around the spinny shit. Oh, he's about to get burnt up. Chief, go. Go, Chief. You can do it. Close. We got Zemos and Chief. Zemos and Chief. Zemos, I need you to pick a number between 1 and 41. And Chief, you get to pick a number between 1 and 40, sir. $22. All right, what about Chief? 12. Oh, you're in a boss room? I don't mind delivering Foxhole. Where's this boss? Which boss is it? I'm on my way. Normally I wouldn't, but you know what? I'll make an exception this time. Zemos got the only... I just put those in there. 5 prep coins. 5 prep coins. Well, you need to hurry that ass up, Chief. What's your character name, Foxhole? I don't actually know. Two bone. As opposed to one bone or three bone. Wonder what's in the box. What's in the box? Hey, Stephanie. You turn my fan on. I think I'm getting sick. Now that I've taken some painkillers, like entirely too many painkillers, my head kind of just feels funny instead of like, you know, doosh, doosh, doosh. But I'm really fucking hot all of a sudden.
Someone's singing that in my game.
It's two bone. Let's see what we got. See what we got. We got a poison damage resist ignore link, which apparently I don't know why these links are worth something, but they are. How much are those ones worth? Yeah. It's like a 70K link. I don't know why. Turn it that way some too. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank God.
All right, let's get back to it. Did we get blown up in Cavernam or did we just leave? Oh yeah, we got full on sizzling tamers shit. We were stalking him and then he died all on his own. What the fuck is this shit? I'll run you motherfuckers right into 4. I don't give a shit. But I'm gonna turn around and kill each and every one of you assholes. These guys are about to do a boss. These guys are so adamant to kill me. I have a feeling they're about to do a fucking boss. Fuck? The game, like, froze for seemingly only me there. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So I will fuck myself right out of Cavernam then. Had some fun in here earlier. Forgot bunny cages. gotta go get my bunny. I already picked up my bunny. What do we got? Got a fucking bunny. That's what we got. You bobbed his ass? That shit's funny. Gross, man. Ew. Oh boy brought that trash gear into fucking time. All junk. You gotta go turn in his bunny though. 4.3, excuse me. That was a time dungeon rabbit, sir. You think that weight might be a bit off? I don't think time dungeon rabbits can even be that small. I think this is rigged. Let me clean up my mess here from dinner on my desk real quick. We'll be back to it. 1 second, guys. All right. Keith, I'll give you 2 bronze links and a lifetime EFB pass for it. What do you think? That seems like a pretty damn good deal. I mean, it's a long-term investment, but I mean, like a great deal to me. Chamomile, fuck off. Busy. You saying I wouldn't stick to my word, Keith? That's a pretty big claim, sir. It's a pretty big claim, sir. Nothing to back it up. I feel like I accidentally looted regs or something. I see not regs, though. Oh, yeah, they're there. Shit, I'm still slightly too heavy. 20 stealth scrolls. I know I put like 4 up on my vendor last night at 11 a piece. I don't know if they're still there. Sounds like Bertowski's just got you for all of them. 200K is a good price. They sell on my vendor. It takes them a couple of days, but they sell at 11 eventually. I thought that dude was juiced. Not really juiced. My eyes are bugging me.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Maybe, Hog. I don't feel very good today.
Why is my first inclination to want to stick my finger in there?
Well, not just that, but I had my septic tank pumped today, and they were supposed to be here sometime in the early afternoon. They were supposed to call me before they left whatever job site they were at to come here. Instead, they called me. They called at 7 in the morning and said, hey, we can't find your septic lids. And they were already out front. So once I dealt with that for like 3 hours, mind you, I had to get the kids on the bus and all that, but once I dealt with that for like 3 hours, I tried to take a nap, and long story short, I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. And I am like an 8 or 9 hours of sleep kind of dude, or I'm a fucking grumpy piece of shit. This motherfucker. I thought he was trying to get away from me. I mean, I don't know how you'd pickpocket a 10-ton truck. I mean, I'm pretty good, but I'm not that good. Purple, I don't think you can. I leveled mine by going way out in the wilderness on a beach far from fucking anything where no monsters spawned. I just left it run overnight. I leveled tracking at the same time. Surge hasn't walked past me. Unless I just didn't pick him up on tracking. I didn't macro it in town because I'm a red hand thief. It takes just one person fucking spyglassing you, and then you've lost an entire night of farming. I didn't want to be stuck because you can switch, but then you're locked into your switch for 24 hours. Dude, I was camping here for Surge. Catch him on tracking as he walked by me. I think he fucked off and left that way. Somebody just killed this fucking thing, though. Yeah, stealth levels faster than hide does. Make our way out of here. Maybe we'll see somebody on the way out. Maybe. Probably not. I think Surge may have been the only motherfucker in here. Bye bye.
I have 153 views.
Cool.
Stephanie!
What's kicking up in here? What do you mean target can't be seen? Get out of here. Bunnies. Fuckloads of bunnies. Easter event. Gotta catch them.
Where's the bunny? Aww. Bunny! Kill it! Why is it on fire? Kill it!
It's not on fire. They're like yellow.
Kill it!
It's the Easter event. Catch them.
Wait, no. Kill him. Rocky.
Connor said kill him. There's another one over here. What the fuck? There's 5 bunnies in here. 6 bunnies in here. Good thing I brought a lot of traps. There's another one. There's 4 in here now. Again, this one just became 2. Fuck yeah. Bunnies for motherfucking days, yo. Meadow, if you were cool as me, maybe you'd have shitloads of bunnies to trap too. Just saying. I worked hard for these rabbits. I worked hard for these rabbits, don't you know? Shit. 7 rabbits. Fuck yeah. Look at all my bunnies, Meadow. Look at all my fucking bunnies. Now let's kill this fucking backstabber.
Dad, what do the bunnies do?
I take them to a butcher who then immediately dips them in lava.
What, is it food?
Yeah.
Like, is there anything else? Or is it just that? There's just bunnies everywhere.
When you kill monsters, there's a chance that bunnies spawn.
Also, winter and Halloween events?
What?
What, do they also do, like, winter and Halloween?
What do you mean winter and Halloween events? Yeah, they do events all year. I'm gonna kill the shit out of that backstabber. You goddamn right. Just cause he ain't participating in the fucking Easter event doesn't mean that he gets a pass. He didn't give me shit. You hope I die? Well, guess what, Meadow? I'm gonna go turn him in. What do you think of that? Get your ass down, nerd. You can't even fucking read. Oh, look at that, Meadow. Look at all my hard work. Look at all my hard fucking work. 4.9? What? What? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. God damn, I was in the top 500 yesterday. Now I'm down even in the top. I do technically get all the prizes, I think, right? Or do you have to be in the 90th percentile to get the last prize? I don't think I actually want any of this crap, though. I mean, it's cool, and somebody would want it, but I'm not one of those somebodies. Did they do the Easter egg hunt thing this year? I played on Easter. I don't remember if they did the Easter egg hunt thing, where they shit the Easter eggs all over the place, and you double click on them, and it it works like an Ank. It gives you a random item. I don't think they did the Easter egg event this year, did they? I remember, I think it was last Easter. No, I didn't play last Easter. I was in my break, so it would have been Easter before last. The Easter event, I was I was like 80% of the way to my Lord title. I was trying to get Lord. And I went to Forsaken Keep. And that room where you've got to give yourself like this god-awful bleed by double-clicking a bowl to get into to open the door. There was like 6 of those fucking eggs in that room. I probably died 30 fucking times trying to get eggs. Needless to say, I gave up on the whole Lord title thing for a while. Shit, I gotta say goodnight to the kiddos. 1 second. All right, kiddos are in bed. I thought it was a pretty neat little event. There was fuckloads of people out looking for the eggs. I mean, it definitely had a lot of community engagement. People were zipping around everywhere looking for eggs. And then towards the end of the night, they were posting hints on where the last couple of eggs were. Like screenshots zoomed in like this.
Like this.
Well, I mean, I don't think it had anything to do with too much fun. I think it was probably more lack of man hours on the staff, because I'm pretty sure they manually placed all those eggs. There was over 1,000 fucking eggs. I bet if someone, well, probably not. I was going to say, I bet if somebody volunteered to do it, they may have done it, but that would then involve giving somebody, you know, teleport around the world, god powers and stuff, and they probably wouldn't do that. Regardless, probably boiled more down to lack of staff hours more than not wanting to do it, because I know I normally don't get hyped up for events, but I had fun running around looking for eggs. Well, it's too late now, Parrot, because they did it on Easter Sunday that year. They spawned all the eggs at 1 in the afternoon or something. There was still like 40 eggs left at the end of the night, but they were hidden very, very well. Well, I think this would have been the every other year this year, because I don't think they did it last year. I mean, they may have done it last year. I don't think I played Easter last year. Year before last, I know that they did it because I played that year. I don't know why I didn't come back. Well, I know why I didn't come back for the Easter event. The Easter event is like one of the very few events I can actually participate in as a thief or as a red, either or, you know, as a non-farmer in the dungeons. The Halloween events I kind of tried to participate in, but I mean, I was just thieving in that neat little Halloween dungeon that they built. That Halloween dungeon was kind of neat, where you had to kill mobs to get keys that were one-use keys to progress in the dungeon. It was kind of neat. The Haunted Mansion or whatever it was called. That was this past Halloween they did that. That Halloween stream, I came back to Twitch because I got banned for a month or 2 weeks or something. I don't know. That night or the day before on the 30th, I got unbanned and I put on the Halloween drip and then just never took it off. But the Halloween events this year were cool. The pumpkin growing event and the dungeon, and then they had a PvP event that I didn't participate in. And then they also had the that other farming event that was at the Field of Souls or whatever it was. I didn't participate that much. I didn't think the mobs were very hard. Now the Christmas event they did in that Field of Souls type event where it's like its own little dungeon area. Those mobs fucked. I was still an arcane summoner for them, or an arcane mage, and I kind of struggled with that. Granted, I was in the hard mode dungeon. I probably wouldn't have struggled as a trapper. Oh, almost. Damn. That player event that they did, I think it was it may have been the BRVK guild doing it. I can't remember now. The Brigand Guild, the role player guild, where they had that big ass line of people in Prev and you rolled dice. You got a prize based off the dice, but like 90% of the people were just getting handed a fucking boombox. That was cute. Come back to this body in a second. Just gotta check it for pouches. Wild meadow has appeared. A wild meadow has appeared. This guy's thick now. Shit. Emptied the room for her. She doesn't even say thank you. Prime, your strength doesn't impact what your carrying capacity is anymore. It doesn't matter if you have 10 strength or 120 strength, your carrying capacity is still 450. That is a strategy you used to be able to do to really heavy people. You could just weaken them over and over so that they couldn't move, but you can't do that anymore. Your strength doesn't impact what your carrying capacity is. The only thing that impacts your carrying capacity now is camping. The guy just attacked. I think he was only paying half attention. I think he was giving the game only half of his attention. 'Cause I started half my dump before he started running. I pretty regularly just straight kill people in the spot where they're stood because they're just not paying attention. They're paying half attention, and they're relying on. A lot of people are relying on tracking to give them advance notice on red, so that even if they're only paying half attention in the 5 or 6 seconds while they're staring at their stream or YouTube or a movie or whatever it is they're doing, you know, they look back at the screen, they got a red arrow, they have time to react and run away. But when the stealth PK is on your ass, already dumping on you when you're looking away, and then you look back at the screen and see that you're being fucking attacked, by then a lot of the times it's too late. You're Ace Ventura? I've talked some shit on that, you and your stupid name every time I see you. Look at this motherfucker. But he's not really even a detective. My head's fuzzy, Southerns. Taking some painkillers, and it's not like in fucking agony. I almost didn't stream today, but my head's all fuzzy and I'm really hot, so I'm wondering if I'm getting sick. What's up, Sectoid? How you doing, homie? Now, I've already had my really bad bout with allergies when I cut my grass for the first time on Thursday. I told the story earlier, but I had my septic tank pumped today, and when I scheduled it, they said they'd call me the day before and give me a time, a time span when they'd be here. So they called me yesterday to confirm that I still needed it done. And they said that they were going to be here fucking in the early afternoon. Okay. Early afternoon sounds all right to me. Now, they called at 7 this morning saying he couldn't find the lids to my septic tank. So not only did he not call when he was on his way, like the lady on the phone said he would, he was here at 7 in the morning and not fucking early afternoon. So I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, too, on top of it, which probably has something to do with it. What the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, I'm out of Dr. Pepper, actually. I got water right here. I think I've got 1 can of Dr. Pepper in the fridge left for tomorrow. These dudes want to fuck. Boss. These guys are coming in to do a boss. Shit. Yeah, it's pumped, but I'm worried there's something wrong with it. The pump is running, and I've had the pump running for about 8 hours, but the high water alarm is still on. So I'm worried it's not pumping properly, but we'll see. Don't attack anybody, dummy. These motherfuckers are doing a boss. We'll try and steal from the boss. Well, I mean, it was going off before he got here, Meadow, but I mean, he's not. He came to pump the septic tank, not diagnose issues. And I mean, I've got a 2-tank system. He pumped the main tank. He didn't pump the lifter tank. I didn't want to pay him $300 extra to pump a fucking tank full of water. Especially seeing as I could just do that myself with a goddamn garden hose running off into the woods. You're going to sell your house and rent a room? I mean, you say that until you're paying fucking $900 a month in rent. $1,000, $1,200 a month in rent every fucking month forever. The rest of your goddamn life. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck. This motherfucker. Woo! If your house is already completely paid off and you don't have a mortgage, Meadow, I would highly recommend you just keep the house, because markets right now are really uncertain. And if everything crashes and go to shit at the end of the day, you still own a house that's still going to have value at the end when everything's said and done. More value than, say, the dollar will have. I think they finished it. The main's getting done right now. Shit, they just killed it. Fuck. They just killed it. I bet Beatles got the loot. Backstabber dead right here. That would be Fiend Dizzle Prime. It's probably the richest guy on the server. He's the dude that bought all the wings, other than one pair. He got tired of me killing him because he's racing for one of the server events. So now he's not looting anything. He's probably one of the richest motherfuckers on the server, if not the richest. So he just gives me his shit now. Ah! Hit the button! He just gives me his loot when he sees me. Same with the guy he's raced in, Leandrin. Just gives me all the loot they're carrying so that I don't kill them. They're racing for one of the server first achievements. It's never been done. I think it's... the Savior of Outlands achievement. It's one of these two. I'm assuming it's the hero one because I don't see that anyone's ever done this one either. They're going for this. One of these two. I don't know which one. Leandrin last night said he's 5 million away in boss, and I think Fiend said that he's 7 million away across a couple of dungeons. So it's a really, really close race. And as far as I could tell, they fucking hate each other. A lot, A-City, but I mean, these guys have been around since, you know, the first couple of weeks that the server came out, so they've had years to do it. But now that they're relatively close to it, they're actually racing each other to get it. SSC cloth ain't bad cloth. Nice. Wonder if this guy looted himself. Brian, I did not. I just played with the settings some. I played with the settings and the chroma key a bit. So that my green screen there behind me, you know, would look better. Granted, I just kind of shoved it back into place. I had to move it because I was tearing the floor out underneath it before stream, so I kind of just shoved it back into place so it's not all nice and straight and smooth like it's supposed to be. But even that, even with the new settings I've got, it's working all right. It's supposed to be a nice, flat, smooth surface, and it's definitely not either of those right now, but it's working all right. I thought you said you were also running a single player, like a server, your own server. Granted, most of your progress as of late has been on that public server, isn't it? So wanting to switch now would be kind of annoying. You can't take your progress and stuff with you. 7 hours of downtime. That's kind of alarming. Unless they're getting DOSed or something. You're burnt out on UO, you taking a break? I take little breaks periodically. From what I understand, they've turned Ultima Online into a single player type game where it runs through all of the Ultima games. So it's the Ultima games, but on the Ultima Online engine, essentially. So it's kind of like playing, you know, like fucking Skyrim or whatever, but Ultima Online. No, Mosh, the server that Brian's playing on has been down for 7 hours. Fuck. Don't. Don't scream, don't scream. Ooh, bunny.
Michael.
Fuck! I got Looney Tunes bomb trying to steal the bunny. Shit. I got fucking Looney Tunes. Shit. I mean, I knew I was low health, but if I didn't go for it, I wasn't going to get it because he laid down a trap too. So I had to risk it if I wanted to try and get it. This is going well. Buddy, there he is. Once you move that ass back deeper up there in that dungeon, Blob, should go back up that way. You know what I'm saying? Head your ass up there. I'll come out in a minute. We can play. Holy shit, you're right, Acity. I didn't have my aspect on. Stop playing where the boys play. Let's go play where the men play. Let's go deeper, shall we?
Alrighty then.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist
his dick!
Twist his dick!
Give him the old dick twist. Great fucking rabbit thief. Great fucking rabbit thief. No, leave my carrot alone. You fuck. Put that back. No. No. Hey, you son of a bitch. Fine. That's right. Rabbit went in my trap, motherfuckers. Give me that fucking bunny.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy.
Okay, okay.
Dude, this dude hits like a fucking truck on these mobs, though. Look at that shit. Oh, they leaving. We was just getting started. They were probably the only fucking people in here, to be honest. Shame I couldn't have caught them when they were up this way. Check the middle for backstabbers. Backstabbers like working the middle over to the left, I've found. It's not often you find backstabbers in here anymore, though. Which is surprising, because the loot and the experience in here is better than Moss is. And a lot of the monsters in here have no armor. So you would think they would be really popular for backstabbing, because in my mind it's better backstabbing than Moss is, but they can't, you know, they're not one-tapping anything in here. In Moss they can one-tap some stuff. I'm pretty sure everything in here specifically has more than 10,000 hit points. Mosh Puff, just go to the smuggler, homie. The smuggler never runs out. He sells by the commodity. There's like 7 different smuggler NPCs out in the world. You go to Corpse Creek, I can get you the one I use so you can mark a rune if you want.
Yeah.
Love you too, buddy.
Is it meant to turn that dark color?
What? Yeah, it's bruise.
Hold it in my hands for a second. Done.
I fucked up my telerope.
Where's your phone?
He gone
Let's
as
steal
fuck.
this.
He gone as fuck. He gone as fuck. I accidentally clicked at 11 tiles instead of 10. Plug it back in, asshole.
It is plugged in. Love you.
Love you too.
Fuck you, chat.
We're such a dick.
Uh-uh.
I missed my hamstring and then fucked up my telerope to get out in front of him. I mean, missing the hamstring is out of my control. That's out of my control. That's just RNG, but I could have got him if I got out in front of him, but I clicked at 11 tiles instead of 10 like a fucking asshole. Is he not looting? Is he gonna finish this one first? He's over here now. Fuck. Did he catch me on tracking? He ain't looted any of this shit yet. You come to Corpse Creek, I'll get you to the rune, Mosh. .7. I'm at the Corpse Creek Moon Gate. Oh wait, I don't have the rune on me though. Let me go grab it. That would probably help, huh? You're the sneakiest stabber. I mean, if I would have thrown on my detect hidden build, your ass would have been mine, sir. Just saying. Just saying. There is no such thing as being sneaky. It's a fucking detect hidden. It's just too overpowered. Bivsky does not still play. Or at least I haven't seen him forever. Detect is entirely too overpowered. I showcased how fucking strong it was for months here on the stream by hunting backstabbers and pickers with it as a thief. And rather than, you know, nerf it, Lucius gave pickers fucking protection and then buffed the reveal spell. Yeah, you've got 60 seconds of immunity after you pick, but only against blues. You do not have immunity against reds. You have immunity against red hand thieves, but not a active red murderer. Well, why didn't you say something, Mosh Puff? Shit. Like EFB, how did you get fucking thousands of regs in your shit? I could have hooked you up. I caught a peach on tracking there for a second. I ran right by him. I was 2 tiles from him. Who the fuck is Razion? I don't know who that is. Funny. Brian's in room and Big Daddy Rag's betrayal. Is it called betrayal like spelled like that, or did you just spell it dumb as fuck? I'm gonna start doing damage to him. Oh, God damn it. Wrestling is so fucking useless now. Betrayal. Betrayal. Is that calf cloth? No, it's not calf cloth. With that holy armor, though, it almost looks like calf cloth, doesn't it? Julio, I gated him to it. There's a smuggler if you go to Totem. If you go to Totem, right? Or Outpost, rather, not Outpost. Outpost is right here. The smuggler I gate him to is right here. So just up the coast on the east side of the Outpost. So here's Outpost. One of the smugglers is right here. There's like 6 or 7 of them, but there's one right here. Outpost, smuggler right there. Just go out of Outpost to the east and then run north along the coast. You'll run right into the smuggler. He stood on a dock. It's impossible to miss. Like I said, thieves camp those a lot. So when you're buying, make sure you hide. When you're done buying, don't immediately recall there at the vendor. Come out of hide by running on horseback for, like a screen and then recall. Seems like every other time I go there, I catch a thief on tracking while I'm stood there. But if you just haul ass, if you buy everything while you're hidden and then haul ass, 10 or 12 tiles and immediately recall, they physically will not be able to steal anything from you. By the time they stealth over to you and get your bag open, you'll be clicking. You'll be gone. No, it's a NPC vendor. It's an NPC vendor, so it goes straight into your bag. It's not a player vendor. It's an NPC vendor. And, I mean, if you run there from Outpost, you'll see Outpost is only 3 or 4 screens away, so I've only been attacked there twice, and it's near impossible to get got there. It's just so easy to haul ass on horseback away. there a group doing this boss right now? I think there might be. There was. See a dead ass peach. $103 Veil Hide. Don't mind if I do. This place was busy like an hour and a half ago. Now it's fucking dead. Is this a contested boss? There was a whole hell of a lot of people just dead all over the place in here. I've still got the same 17 or 18 I've had for a while now. I stopped farming. I'm 700 off from 18. But I haven't farmed in 3 or 4 months now. Yeah, I went from 10 links to I went from 7 links to 17 links all in time. But I kind of lost the reason I was farming to begin with because I got the aspect up to 14 like I wanted, but I kept farming because I was running that time group on Saturdays, but once the rebalance happened, literally everyone except for Bappeth lost interest in time and didn't want to go. So it was just me and Bappeth. So I kind of lost interest. Not to say running around solo with Bappeth or running around as a duo with Bappeth wasn't fun, but he's got very, very, very irregular hours. We'd make plans to do a thing tomorrow and then fucking once you know, I'd be waiting around all night for him to come on so we could go do whatever we said we were going to do. And then he'd be like, hey, you ready? At 3 in the fucking morning. It's like, no, dude, I'm going to bed in a minute. So I just kind of lost interest. Most of the time, Parrot, when people haven't asked me that in a while, but really, I think really the bare minimum entry for time is to come in and see if you can survive. I'll show you in a second. Really, what I would consider bare minimum for time would be if you can survive this guy hitting you once, and if you have enough ways in your build to deal with these fuckers up here. If you can deal with sort of crazy disease and bleeds that you get in here from these fuckers, I'd come in here and see if you can survive one of these assholes giving you a bleed. I've got too much on you, but I mean, that's with the Panacea. With Panacea, I'm still taking 20 damage ticks on the disease. Without Panacea, it's like a 75 disease damage tick. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad, but if you've got enough to survive in your build to survive disease or bleeds from these guys, I'll show you here once. Let me get the full bleed from him so you can see it once. All right, so I got it. I'm full health, 84. That was an 84 damage disease that lasts for 16 seconds. So if you could survive that and you can survive the Earth Hellies, you're ready for time. It does require, I mean, you're probably not going to run into it and have a good time with whatever your normal farming build is. Time kind of requires a purpose-built echo. In my opinion, 80 alchemy at a bare minimum is a must just to get the alchemy codex so that you can have the Panacea, because there's so many diseases and bleeds. Just relying on cleansing brews by themselves doesn't work, because the timer between cleansing brews is 1 minute and 30 seconds. There's places you're going to get a disease, a bleed on you, use your cleansing brew, and then immediately get another one. And, you really kind of need Panacea from the Alchemy Codex, or, the healing codex can do it too. I think there's something in the healing codexes for disease. Regardless, you need a way. You need a way to handle disease as a mage. Panacea is really your route, and cleansing brews. But you know, if you could survive the zombie and the earth Ellie, you're ready to start dipping your toe in the dungeon and figuring it out. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go pee and say goodnight to the wife. All right. Everyone's in bed but me. Where were we just? We were in crawl. And then we ran around in time for a second, but I didn't see anybody in there. There was no one in Moss either of the times we've been in there tonight. What? Was it locked? Well, there you go. We haven't been in this air all night. Love you too, babe. I think it was our first time coming in here. I skipped it earlier for whatever reason. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, shit. funny. Parrot, that I don't know. You can just it's this setting here. It's this setting here. Where is it? Grab, I think. Yeah, grab item. If you grind hotkeys in Raiders or to grab item, it does bring up the cursor that you could just bring it up and you can close it whenever you want. It'll bring up your thing when you don't have a spell. You can also bring up your rope without roping, but you can't do that on the run. So when I want to check the distance on something, I do this. Grab item, and it brings up the cursor. Because if you try and bring up your rope to get a cursor while you're on the run, you're going to have a bad time. Due to the hinder while you're, you know, in the rope. Whatever it is. And then a grab item also allows you use it to do that. So you don't have to click and drag. You could grab stuff off corpses or off the ground or whatever without having to drag. So it's also got an extra use. On top, I use grab item all the time. Fuck. Well, fuck me then. Guess we can't go to Aegis or Ossuary. Shit. Foxhole, I stopped thieving in February. Combination of the way the server is right now and low player count has just made it where it's not fun to thieve. I'll get back to it eventually. Thieving is definitely more lucrative than thieving is more lucrative than solo stealth PKing, but I'm also going off of the amount of loot I get on a dead shard, so to speak. There was a time, 6 months ago that every single one of these, or you walk into like Aegis or Nacero right now and they're pretty busy, but that would be considered a normal activity level in a dungeon at prime time, and there would be 3 or 4 dungeons just completely farmed out, not at the level of like the lantern event that was in Christmas, but the activity levels in dungeons is just so low right now compared to what it was. I mean, they didn't really make any direct changes to thieving to make it no good, other than that PvP patch they did are going to break a couple of thieving scripts that are really, really useful. But the rise in Tinkers has made that mean that meant that there's a rise in backstabbers, or not in backstabbers, meant that there's a rise in boom boxes and lock boxes, and the low player count combined with the fact that a lot of the people left in the dungeons are tried hard motherfuckers. So, you know, you survive opening a boom box, you know, you blow open a boom box, survive it. You brought in Agapite plate probably to do it with a fort or an invulnerable shield. You survive the boom box, and then it's as easy to defeat as doing this. So it's just really infuriating when you know, do everything right and then bad game mechanics defeat you, and there's just literally no way to counter someone doing this other than to attack them. Like, if someone has something cursored, the way the game is built, the item is physically no longer on them. It's not actually in their cursor. When someone cursors something, the item itself or the pouch goes in a skybox sort of thing, I guess, a holding cell. So if I blow open their boombox, open it, get an item on last target, if they have it cursored and I'm stood on them and I try to steal it, the game will tell me that it's too far away, because it is. The item is physically out here somewhere. Wherever the holding cell is for cursored items. And there's just no way to defeat it other than to attack them. And even attacking them doesn't necessarily defeat it. The only way that's going to defeat it is if in the boombox or in the pouch or whatever it is they're holding, their potions or their bandies or their regs are also in it. That means they have to put it back in their bag to use it. But even then, they then cure their poison or whatever and go back to cursoring it. On top of that, there's people that are running scripts where the second the game detects, because there's a system message for it, the second the game detects that a pouch has been popped, it drags your unpopped pouch into a unpopped one instantly. And there's a physical limit to how fast you can snoop someone. Like, by game mechanic, you can only snoop so fast. So, like, the script is faster than you can snoop. It's just not fun to thief right now, because you're either defeated by bad game mechanics or by scripts, and there's just whatever. I will just stealth PK, kill you, and take everything. If I can't thief and have fun with it, I will just fucking kill people. Whatever. I don't mind. I have fun with this too. Because your scripts and you cursor and that shit ain't gonna save you getting attacked. Yeah, that's the master class right now to defending yourself from a thief. If you want to be literally thief proof, have a boombox, and if the thief opens it and survives it, all you got to do is that. That fucking simple. Dumb as fuck. That's why I'm not thieving, because it's just not. It's not fun. It's not fun to be defeated by that. Something as simple as doing this. It's just not. Not fun. For a while, I was keeping track in my head of the people that I knew cursored their loot, and I was just specifically targeting them and stealing their regs and their bandies or whatever, just to be fucking annoying. But I don't know. Some Saturday I played in February. I don't remember which Saturday it was, but at the end of the stream, Sunday rolled around and I just didn't want to play anymore. I wasn't having fun. So I switched it up. These guys murked really hard. They shit down my fucking throat. But that Saturday that I'm specifically referring to, I know that I opened and survived. I attempted to open quite a few boom boxes, but I opened and survived close to 20 boom boxes that night because I think we did a subathon that night, that February, and y'all had me up till near 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, something like that. 6 in the morning. I think it was even later than that, but you know, it was a fucking 16 or 17 hour stream regardless. I know I survived 20 or 25 boom boxes, and well over half of the people cursored it. Fucked off to the moon gate. Oh, okay. Not fun. Be defeated by something so simple and stupid. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with people using boom boxes. I can defeat a boom box. It's dangerous to defeat a boombox, and when I come out the other side, I've got 40 hit points. You're made aware of my presence, and I'm stood next to you with 40 hit points. But I know a lot of people went to Unchained, Moshpuff. A whole hell of a lot of people went over to Unchained. Keith, I can survive boom boxes and boom boxes, though. That's just a challenge. That's just a challenge to me. That's a fun challenge, but like I said, once you cursor it, once I've won and gotten through all your boom boxes and see your loot and could start stealing it, and then you cursor it, the only way to defeat that is to either kill you or get you killed. Which then people bitch about that. So I'm just skipping all the other parts for now. I'm just going straight to the killing. Because it's easier. Honestly, it's more fun. Actually having fun with the game. I fucked everything about this up. There, we can get the bunny. No, we can't. I forgot traps. Parrot, I haven't looked at Unchained recently, other than peeking into Jace's stream every now and then when he was streaming it. I do know that it's near a carbon copy of Outlands. Like, they do, like, everything that Outlands has, they have, just with their own twist on it. If that makes sense. It's very similar to Outlands. I ain't paying any attention. Oh, he was too heavy. He couldn't move. I think he had this guy's loot cursored. Can I remove a trapper box in a pouch? What do you mean a trapper box? Purple. Like a boom box or a locked box? When you say a trapper box, are you saying? Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of blowing it the fuck up. It's like literally a matter of making it explode, and you take damage, but you've got enough AC where you fucking survive it. It's like literally that simple. I do believe that you can disarm them with disarm trap, but your odds of fucking it'll explode on you, star and G. I mean, you can, like a lockbox, someone's lockbox that they have on them, you know, where you need a key to open it, you can lockpick those open too as well. In fact, you can, a lot of those, they're not made by high-level carpenters and tinkers. You can, a lot of them, you could pick lock open with a very small amount of lockpicking skill. More of a deterrent. But you have to, you know, be in their asshole following them around while you're lockpicking it. It's so dumb. You can lockpick a chest in somebody's bag, but you can't steal the key and open it with the key. Me personally, I just go with the, let me dump this and I'll show you. I just go with the fucking open the fucking box, take the damage and hope I survive it route. Personally, which if you get your AC high enough and you have a fresh cast of reactive armor, and when I mean a fresh cast, it doesn't matter how long it's been cast. What matters is that you haven't received any physical damage, is what I mean by a fresh cast. Let me dump all this crap and we'll blow open a boombox. No, you cannot open it with a key if it's still in the person's bag, which is stupid. You can lockpick it with lockpick tools and lockpicking skill, but you can't do it with the key. Say you steal the key, you can't open the box with the key. It's really dumb. I don't know if this is a real boombox or not. All right, let me get a fresh cast of... I know I've taken damage at some point, so let me get rid of my reactive armor. This isn't the house I wanted to go to. Through this prep to do this and watch me die open in this fucking thing. That would be funny. Come on, dude. I think this thing's just putting diseases on me. I don't think it's actually... I've got the reactive armor on my my wizard Grimmy, so it takes a minute for me to actually lose reflect. God damn. I've got that fucking reflect lasts forever today. There we go, finally. Gotta grab a shield. I don't think I have any shields laying around. Throw out some plate. Just go shadow plate. Turn on the aspect because your aspect AC bonus does matter. Fresh cast to reflect. Throw on protection for more AC. So we got our AC up to 135, 153 with the shield. We got full hit points, and it was a fake. How about this one? That one. Took 78 damage. Survived it. This one, because I've taken physical damage now, I don't have a fresh cast of reflect anymore, so that one will kill me. I didn't have a fresh cast of reactive armor anymore. Like I said, the key to surviving it, I found with all the testing I've done, is you absolutely must have a fresh cast of reactive armor. And when you know you're going to be opening a boombox, you've got to really pay close attention and make sure that you haven't or don't take any physical damage. You've been hit even once, your odds of surviving the boombox are drastically lower. Whereas with the testing that I did, because we've tested well over 100 boomboxes. The testing I did, if you get over 135 AC, and you've got a fresh cast of reactive armor, you've got like a 75 to 80% chance of surviving a boombox. It's not guaranteed and it's not foolproof. I said sometimes you're still going to die, but the last time Bappeth had me play boombox roulette with him, which was essentially he loaded himself up with a shitload of boomboxes, all with all the boomboxes had loot in them. He had a shitload of boomboxes. And I blow open boomboxes and I get all the loot of any boombox I open. I can stop whenever I want. And if I die, I lose everything. It's his boombox roulette. The last time I played it with him, I opened, I want to say it was 16 boomboxes in a row, and then he ran out of boomboxes. I survived 16 in a row. Granted, I was wearing Averite plate with an invulnerable heater shield, so I kind of cheated. I had close to 170 AC. Regardless, it is possible to beat boomboxes with just brute force. But it also takes some kit investment. You're gonna be investing money into your thief loadout to have plate and a shield on you. And your odds of blowing up the boombox, surviving it, and then they just do this with it and run off to the moon gate are high. So you may go through all that, do everything right, and you're defeated by exploity game mechanic abuse that the devs will probably never fix. In fact, it seems like they actively don't want to fix, because rather than fix the abuse with the, being able to run with 80,000 stones on you, carrying a shitload of gold in a pop pouch, they completely altered a shitload of game mechanics to avoid making, instead of just making it where if you're cursoring something, you can't move. If you're cursoring something, you can't move, then that would fix a lot of problems that they dislike. But that would also mean that thieves get a de facto buff. I think Lucius is completely against anything that would help thieves. Honestly. Where are we going? Where can we go? Where can we not go? I'm using Shadow Aspect Purple. I could run around with Void if I wanted to, just for that extra armor, but I like having the stealth steps. Shadow. If I wasn't stealth PKing, if I was, running around like a normal PK with Dragon Ellies around, I would use Void, but I'm not doing that, so I use Shadow. Shadow and Gadget are the two aspects I have leveled up the highest, though. Void, I've only gotten up to 12. I got Void up to 12, and then I got bored with my arcane dude, because they nerfed it into the ground. I mean, it needed a nerf. It was hella strong, but I moved on to Trapper, and then I kind of got bored with that. Will I ever overwrite that Tinker Echo? No. No, I will not. But leveling Tinkering was a pain in the ass. I'm sure at some point we'll get back to farming. Oh, I know they nerfed Trappers purple, but I can still do everything as a Trapper that I was doing before. I can still go into the meat forest and solo it as a Trapper. I did it for a couple of days after the last nerf that they did. Before I started stealth PKing. Oh, I see Peach comes in here and says hi to Keith, but not hi to me. I see how it is. Fuck you too, Peach. Fuck you too, Peach. What do you think of that? I mean, you still can as a Trapper. Sully does my maps. And Sully has the cartography skill as well on his Trapper, because you get a massive damage bonus to your traps from having the cartography skill. But that only works on T-map mobs. But I can hand Sully like 20 maps, and he's done with them in like 2 hours. I mean, Peach, am I like not kind of an honorary member of your guild at this point? I feel like I kind of am. Nah, the stack damage, you get around the stack damage with your codex, man. You got to take blasting powder. Blasting powder will fix your stack damage. Blasting powder will fix your stack damage issue. How about a statue that is just a personification of, damn, that's a thick ass boy. Well, Rags, it's only, you say it's only 9%, but the cumulative bonus is, what is the bonus? It's per mob. It reduces the bonus by 9% per mob. So if you're trapping 5 mobs, that's 45% off of the bonus you get. Because it's cumulative. So it's only 9% if you're trapping 1 mob. If I was like bossing, no, I wouldn't use it. But if I'm trapping T-maps where I'm hitting 5 mobs at a time, it's cumulative. So it would get rid of 45% of the damage penalty. I still use blasting powder in time. When I'm in time, when I'm in the meat forest in time, I'm fighting at a bare minimum 3 mobs at a time. So that's 27% of the damage penalty gone at 3 mobs. You're not going to get more than, breaching charge with 3 points gives you a 15% damage penalty. None of these abilities are going to give you 27% damage back. None of these abilities, as long as you're trapping 3 or more mobs, blasting powder is absolutely worth taking points into. Because at 3 mobs, blasting powder is the most powerful ability in this codex. When you're trapping 5, though, that's 45% of the damage penalty gone. So, in effect, you're getting a 45% damage boost. In effect. Because if you didn't take that, if you didn't take that, I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's 15% now cumulative damage penalty, I think. Off the top of my head, I think it's a 15% cumulative penalty. So at 3 mobs, that's 45% damage, less damage you'd be doing. But 45 minus 27 is, 18%? So you're only taking an 18% damage penalty at 3 mobs instead versus a 45% damage penalty. I've got mine gaming for trapping time specifically. So I've found kill switch is really good being able to lay down a second trap, because where I trap in time, where I'm trapping in time, the mobs don't really have any armor. So I don't need, what is it? Razor glass? I don't remember which one of these removes this one. Nail canister removes some of the armor, but in the meat forest, the mobs don't have armor. Other than one of the monsters has armor, so you don't really need that. You absolutely need trigger happy, because the most dangerous time that you're going to spend in time specifically is when you're in the pile, placing your trap. So you need trigger happy just to get the fuck out of the pile as fast as you can. This is how I've got it set up, and I can absolutely solo the meat forest in time. With my codex set up like this. The only time that I have issues in there is when there's one of those res event spawns. And the only reason I have issues with that is because, 1, you can no longer use explosion potions because the guards of the res event will take damage, and 2, your traps hit the guards and aggro the guards, at which point you've got fucking guards with 1 million hit points on you that do awful disease. And generally, if one of those res events pop on the meat forest, I move to a different area of the meat forest. That's the only time I have issues in the meat forest, and I'm talking solo farming, the colony level of time as a summoner trapper with current game settings post nerf. You know, with all the nerfs and the rebalance, I've went in there and looked and seen how bad it was, and killing a 5 stack of monsters, it takes more attention. Your earth ellies die faster, so you've got to cycle more. I had to stop using bone. I downgraded from bone armor to using invulnerable studded instead, and it takes a little bit more time to kill shit. But I mean, you're talking, I'm still killing, 3 to 5,000 gold monsters at a time in the span of, a minute and a half. Whereas before it was taking about a minute. So it probably added, I would guess, just pulling numbers off of my head from feelings. It was, I probably added, 50% more time to kill, but it's still absolutely possible for me to go in there as a solo and kill 20,000 gold worth of creatures every 2 minutes by myself. Oh, I still have cooking. This is my trapper build right here. There's a screenshot of it if you don't want to, because I'm not going to keep this up for very long, but this is the build I use as a trapper. See, I didn't think it was that bad, Purple. It definitely needed it. If I was going to rebalance Trapper, I would have done it in a little bit of a different way. I still think it's by far the most overpowered PvE class, like in Outlands, when we're just talking gold farmed or experience earned per hour. It's still miles ahead of anything else. I think the only thing that would come close is a really high-leveled backstabber. But again, I'm in there with 17 links, still solo farming content meant for groups. I mean, I'm talking 5,000 gold monsters at a piece. I'm killing them 3, 4, 5 at a time. It's still by far the fastest way to get XP. God, even the Corpser loop, as it is right now, is still fantastic experience. I don't know why more people don't farm it. Sure, they slowed down the respawn a bit, but whatever. I mean, by the time you solo farm the whole area without camping, you're full anyway. Fucking hit the gate, dump your shit, restock, and come back. By the time you're back, it's going to be respawning. I was doing that for a while still too, and it's still fantastic experience. And I mean, you're leaving. We timed it once. You're leaving. You're getting in, and you're leaving with 30,000 gold and some goodies every 5 minutes. It takes you 3 minutes to dump and 2 minutes to go back in there. So you're making. You're physically putting 30 grand of gold in the bank every 8 minutes, plus whatever else you make. It's still really, really strong. In chat, it says Trapper build. How do I use that, and where's this corpse area? The Corpser area is level 1 of time gaming. It's level 1 of time, probably about 50 tiles from the moon gate to the south. You've got to deal with some earth ellies and some air ellies to get to it. What, 2 earth ellies and an air ellie, and then you're at the Corpser area. So you have to be strong enough to be able to kill, or at least get past and survive, 2 earth elementals and an air elemental. If you could do that, you're in the Corpsers. If you're kind of new, to be honest, I mean, I don't know how new you are, but just leveling trapping or tinkering is like a 4 million gold investment. It's not cheap. Oh, there went that. I got nothing. Where'd he go? I was going to res him. I mean, Frost Shell is ideal at any level, Purple, because just unlock it. Because with Frost Shell, for one, you can do this. Like, you can't do it if you're PvP tagged. It doesn't work. But, oh, fuck, I'm about to die. Frost Shell activated. I just Frost Shelled what would have killed me. I survived. And I'm good. It's like, literally, it gives you a free oh, fuck button. Hotkey it to a key. I've got mine bound to the plus sign on the number pad, so I can whack it really quick with my thumb on this hand. It doesn't work if you're PvP tagged, though, which is why I don't whack it that often as a thief or as a PK, because I'm always PvP tagged. Been trying to PK with Lutabor, your trapper, since I run 2 water rallies and alchemy. Oh, I mean, you I whack it often enough. You're probably not gonna have any luck killing anybody that way. The Ellies do a lot of damage, sure, but the Ellies by themselves in your potion, somebody that also has alchemy, they could just out heal your shit with their G heal potions, unless you're doing more damage than that. Like the summons, unless you've got several people with summons, it's just really strong supplemental damage. It's not going to be... For the most part, it's not going to be something that's going to kill somebody by themselves. I say that. I have been near killed by people that I'm attacking, and they summon their air or fire ellies on me or whatever, and they do almost as much damage to me as I'm doing to them, but I also don't have magic resist, so the summons do a lot of damage to me specifically, because I'm not running resist on this build. If I had resist, you could probably just ignore the summons for the most part. Well, maybe not quite literally ignore them, but they ain't gonna be hitting me for 20 damage E-bolts twice over and over and over and over and over. The E-bolts, I imagine, would do closer to like 8, 9, or 10, something in that range. Homeboy tried timing a GTL to beat me there. I timed that dump too well. He didn't get a G-Heal off. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Checked them all. I mean, your chain XP is just tied to your gold earned, Hector. So, just killing shit. Really, killing as many high gold creatures as possible. You ain't got to loot it. It's just literally, it's supposed to be 1 for 1. I'm not sure if it's 1 for 1, but I mean, like literally, if you kill 1 million gold worth of shit, you should get about 1 million experience on your chain. Like I could get my next link in the meat forest in time in probably 2 hours. If I gave a fuck enough to go do it. It would take me a while to get down there, though. As a red, I'd have to go level 2 to 3 to the sewers to Cursed Prev, and then from Cursed Prev back to 5, or back to 4, and then go to the Meat Forest or AK5 or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and then probably be stream sniped and murdered down there. But you know, whatever. That's one of the reasons I haven't went down there to farm, because it'll take me half an hour to get down there. And then on my trapper build, I'm just kind of at anyone's mercy. I'm red as fuck. Too easy to kill on my trapper build, especially down there. Keith, it's not quite literally 1 for 1. I've sat and like literally added it up, subtracted it, you know, taken the number that I had versus the number of gold that I earned, and the numbers don't quite match, but they're really close. They're close enough that it may as well be 1 for 1. Things do get kind of wonky with it, though, if you've got someone with fortune in your party, increasing the amount of gold earned. It's kind of increasing the amount of gold the monsters have. It starts to get kind of wonky. The math breaks down, but fuck. Real bad place for a save. This guy is whooping my fucking ass. Fuck. I think he popped back through to get away from that other red. I think that other red was there for me though, because that ready guy, that guy PK'd down on 4 was a ready dude. And now there's a ready guy running straight for where I was. Pretty sure that dude switched to a PvPer to come get me. Hey, Leandrin, how you doing, homie? You still 4 mil off, or you did you chunk some of that away? Let me refill my drink real quick. We'll get back to it. All right. I don't think I've made it to level 3 in Nacero today. Granted, I think we've only came in here once. The one time we came in here, we were fucking around on this level with New Guild fights and Gul'dan. We're fighting some thieves. What's this guy doing? No idea. Chilling. Oh shit, it's Clipper TV. Clipper TV coming in with that raid. How's your stream going, homie? How's it over in the world of Unchained? We were just talking about Unchained earlier. How is it over there? I've been contemplating more and more giving it a second try. You haven't checked out Clipper. He plays on Unchained. Outlands, probably Outlands' biggest competitor, but I have been tempted to give it a shot. Y'all don't look like you got enough thieves and reds over there. Might have to come over there and change that. I just don't know if I have the patience to level up the equivalent to the shadow aspect again or not. Out of mana. Fuck. She whooped my ass. She whooped my ass. I mean, I don't even really care about the aspect so much, or whatever Unchained calls it. I just want the stealth steps, man. Stealthing around with base vanilla stealth steps sucks. More, is Squishy still playing over there too? She's still playing?
Everybody knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
You're over here tasting my cock. What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dude, if you're gonna dick ride so hard, man, if you're gonna play, at least play with the balls, you know? Slap it on your forehead. Show me you care, dude.
Dude. You can run in stealth? What? What? Excuse me, sir? Could you repeat that? That seems hella overpowered. Do you only leave footprints when you're running? Or can you fucking RP walk stealth to not leave footprints? Because if they got a line of footprints running up to them as a thief, that's I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Got a crip walk to leave no footprints. I mean, I have considered trying it. I got as far as installing it back when it very first came out 2 years ago or however long it was. But the 7X skill balls and the fact that I just got handed one for free kind of turned me off of it. As in, I logged out and didn't go back. I don't want to play on, you know, streamer preference servers. It's not a good look. Well, that was fucking hairy. You ain't out of the woods yet. Nope. Wasn't far enough. Fuck. Shit. The only dungeon you never paid in. Oh, in Crawl? I like Crawl. I like Crawl a lot. It's all right to farm in. I wish there was more. My one complaint with Crawl is that there's not much monster variety, though. Like the same 4 monsters all over the place. But other than that. It's an alright dungeon. Staying hidden while stealing. Does Unchained have as much like goodies to actually steal as Outlands does, or is it close at least? Because one of the fun things about Outlands as a thief, you know, base UO, the only thing you were ever stealing was, you know, bandies and potions, or maybe disarming and taking their weapon. You know, you were really aiming to get them killed. Or a bully thief. Great thing about Outlands is, you know, you can make a living thieving. God, if I didn't give away so much money, I would be so fucking wealthy. What is the equivalent to like the core and the distillation? I'm sure there's some sort of drop that you have to get to level up your aspect, whatever they call the aspect system. Crawl Aegis Nacero. I might try it. I'm half tempted. It wouldn't be bad a couple days a week to play that, a couple days a week to play this. Switch back and forth. I'm tempted. The problem with getting started over there is I'd have to, you know, get my feet in the ground for 2 months, probably, getting the aspects and all that leveled. Amora, you never went into Time Dungeon, homie. Time Dungeon is phenomenally cool. The reason I immediately left and came back is because I saw a bunny and realized I didn't have any traps. Time Dungeon isn't lame. Time Dungeon is fucking wonderful. Time Dungeon, as far as I'm concerned, is the coolest, most thought out PvE content that Ultima Online has ever had in its entire existence. What do you mean, what's my even score? Oh, my rabbit score? I'm at 5.0351. See, I don't know anything with the Runed fiasco pickled. I just know what I've been told. What people have shared with me either on stream or privately in DMs. I know there's a lot of deep timers that are very, very upset and have either moved on or just don't play in Time anymore. I am concerned that Time Dungeon is going to be the undoing of this server, but it's sort of becoming content right now the way that they've handled it, where it's kind of, you know, it's kind of just its own little game away from the rest of the world, similar to boating, you know. But I'm not going to get into anything that I've been told, because it's all hearsay. But I have heard some things as of late that are quite concerning. Leandrin, I've turned in nothing but stolen rabbits. Just Coolio, I guess just a long story short, what appears from my perspective to be favoritism and a lack of the staff's will to hammer out an actual rule set for what is and isn't allowed in Time. As far as I'm concerned, really, Time, because a whole hell of a lot of people treat Time like no different than like they're in here. It's another dungeon. 90% of the people that are in Time right now are not farming for their progression. They're not doing the quests and doing whatever it is. They're grinding their chain XP is what they're doing. And if it yeah, I do got to word what I'm saying very carefully, but if it has the Trammell rule set, then it should just, in my personal opinion, should have shelter rules, half XP, and no hostile actions, just like shelter. If you want to go do the time content and progress through time and all that, you're doing it for the story, like Eric intended. But this foot half in the water shit is bad. Like toes in the water, toes in the sand, or whatever that analogy is, where you got your foot halfway in the bucket, where it's Trammell rule set, but you can be banned from there for going in there and doing too much Trammell, or it's Felucia rule set, but you could be banned from the dungeon from doing too much Felucia rule set type activity. It just either make it shelter or don't. I don't know. Like, there can still be massive incentives to go in there and do stuff, even if it had a shelter rule set and you're not, grinding millions of experience in a fraction of the time that it would take you to do it in here. Like, I could go into Time Dungeon and farm in an hour the amount of experience it would take me probably 4 or 5 hours in here. And it's too late now, probably, in my opinion, to do anything about it other than just make it shelter rule set. But, if like Leandrin said, remove XP from time altogether, there would be an absolute shit fit, because a whole hell of a lot of the player base that's still active in time just live in time. If you remove the experience from the game, that they would just quit. And I'm sure a lot of those people are high dollar donors too, which, I mean, that has to factor into any decision staff makes, as much as you hate to see it, because at the end of the day, bills have to be paid, right? I mean, I don't want Owen to have to pay for the server out of his own pocket, right? It's just, it's a hard pickle to crack, or whatever you want to say, whatever the analogy is. It's a dumb analogy. And I think all of the issues needed to be nipped in the bud early on. And that's not true, Randy. I would still go in there without the XP. The content itself is fun. And the rewards that you get in there, the stuff that I think you could take everything out of time now, but a lot of that shit you get in time is really neat. Most of, a lot of it's house deco stuff that can only be gotten in time, but I mean, they could always add more incentives to time. Drip that could only be gotten from time, more hues that, colors that can only be gotten from time. There's all sorts of things that they could do to incentivize going into time. But I mean, experience is the number one driver for 95% of the player base. Yeah, I agree with you, Sully. I don't like the color of the time cloth. To me, it looks very, very similar to the color that you had if you had a faction sigil on you. You remember that color? Your entire character turned that color if you had a sigil on you. In my mind, that's all I can think of whenever I see somebody with the time cloth. They look like they're carrying a sigil. I feel like I'm just dogging on the server, though. I mean, at the end of the day, I do play here. I think that the staff have done an amazing job overall. But the time dungeon issue is a problem, and it does concern me. I've been trying to just stay out of it, to be honest. I go as far as level 2 now, and then that's it. Pickle story reminded me of a Walmart experience. I was in the bathroom pissing in a urinal at Walmart, and an old lady came into the men's bathroom. She said the stink was broken in the women's. She looked at your sick dick and said, "Don't worry, hon, I've seen a barrel of pickles in my day." Purple, I didn't get my pee-pee smacked by Owen. Just, I mean, at the end of the day, anything that I say on a public forum like a stream talking about the server can impact people's decisions one way or the other. So I, don't want to be I try not to be a negative part of the server, if that makes sense, because I do enjoy playing here. I care about the server. But, like all that shit in the back in the day with me and Owen, when Owen went off on me and I got wrapped into the blanket warning shit with everybody else. After me and Owen's talk, I have not heard a peep from the staff. Me and Owen just agreed if I got any more reports, we'd look at the VOD and base any decisions off what the fuck actually happened and not what they said happened. And I didn't stop playing. I went right back to doing what I was doing, getting people killed in the maze and abusing detected, and I went right back to doing what I was doing. Just the rebalance happened. The rebalance happened, and time suddenly became dead. There wasn't, you can't thief in time if there's no one in time. You guys are trying hard to find me. I'll fucking die. Dude, Oh my God. I don't think he missed a single hit. Oh, there's still crybabies. There's still crybabies. Most of them are in the DTF guild. The DTF guild, the more I play, the more I will actively, the more I've played, it's come to the point that DTF specifically, that is the one guild that I will target their members and grief them as hard as I can every time I see them. Like Face and GG get a lot of shit for their antics. It's my opinion that DTF is actually the guild with the most shitters in it. But that's me. The most shitters when it comes to being crybabies, at least. I mean, sin practically doesn't even exist, Leandrin. Do they even matter? I can run through every dungeon in this server right now and maybe see 2 sin guys. Maybe. It doesn't matter where they're ranked on the prestige count, Meadow. I'm talking how many active players they still have. They don't have that many. But, I mean, even Sin, I've never... Other than Sin earning a reputation as being a bit zergy, I've never had any issues with Sin. Same with GG. Same thing. I mean, they're a bit zergy, and they definitely do some exploity shit, but they're all chill as far as I'm concerned. Same with Face. The only 2 guilds that I actually have a problem with and actively dislike are F Guild and DTF. That's it. Those are the only 2 guilds. Well, I mean, Sin and Face lost all their shitters to F. Like everyone that was a piece of shit in both Sin and Face went to F. No, I think the res killer in Totem, the guy that was killing me a shitload in Totem, I think that was a... I can't even remember now. I know after about 7 or 8 days of me stealing bandies and rags and potions and shit from their entire guild, I stopped seeing that one dude that I had issues with. Keith, but everyone that murders you goes on your shit list. Just saying, I forgot fucking traps again. I can't get no bunnies without no traps, yo. Not that I'm expecting to find many bunnies in Moss. Probably not going to be any. Yeah, well, Meadow, I got 7 in the span of about 3 minutes in ossuary. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Stop. Oh, I remember you telling me you got your pack llama got blown up while you were mining. That was a while back. No more, I'm not lying. I got there were like fucking 7 rabbits all together in a really small spot that some backstabber just wasn't doing his bunnies. I got 7 rabbits in like 3 minutes in the same room earlier in this stream, just earlier today. Word of damage. I haven't seen this guy in a minute. Fuck. I tried magic arrowing him so he couldn't smoke bomb, and it wouldn't let me click on him. Well, that was a quick run into Moss. All right, let's not fail miserably this time, shall we? I've already started off bad with forgetting trapped. Folk. I think I'm out of carrots. No, Surge. No, you. No, you. No, you. This isn't where I wanted to go. I know you are, but what am I? No veggie. I'll be back in Moss in a minute, homie. Now that I know Lord of Damage's ass is in there, I'm gonna be in there in a minute. Heading back in there when I can, because that dude is one of the sort of backstabbers that stays in there way longer than he should. Get that dude, you walk out with $1 million gold a lot of the time. Why would you run from the dude healing you, homie? I've given that dude money at some point. It's good to, it's nice when you see a name that you know you gave money to as a new player. Well, Serge, it makes me want to kill you even more so that you loot rares. If I kill you, you'll pick up stuff to give to me when I come back around, so you will have a way to pay the tax. Egg. No, fuck all that. Fuck everything about running that way. 5, 10, 15, 20. Dude, I killed this dude like as he walked into the dungeon. He ain't got shit. You better figure out a way to pay that EFB tax then, Serge. I'm gonna come get deep in that ass, sir. You don't. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get up in there. You're gonna like it. You'll be like, yes, please, may I have another, sir? And I'm like, no. No, you can't. What the fuck happened to this guy? I can't fucking. Oh, you sons of bitches, annoying the shit out of me. Being the experience dungeon, this place is kind of dead, ain't it? This is the dude that took off. When I was looting this body, there was a guy over here, and he took off over this way. Money, money, money. That's clipped purple. At some point, I need to upload that to YouTube. What the fuck is with all these dead people here? This bunny has been here since last night. He spawned under the bridge. I wonder how many people have wasted traps trying to get this guy. I bet there's been over 300K worth of traps laid, people, in the last 24 hours trying to get that bunny there, because he's been under that bridge for over 24 hours. Yeah. That is the same bunny. He's been there every time. There's two that are stuck in here. Let me show you the other one. They're stuck. They're not despawning, I'm assuming, because they're stuck, but there's another one that's been stuck down here. Now that you mention it, there's another one that's stuck over here. Right here. This one's been stuck here for over 24 hours too. This one here, he's outside the map. He's stuck right there. They've both been there for over 24 hours. And I've wasted a bunny trap on both of them. Slept with a shitload of gear. And ID wands. These are all like almost brand new. I noticed the other day for the first time, these assholes are rocking fucking fishing poles. I'd never noticed it until the other day. Goddamn fishing poles. Got him. And we stealing a bunny. I pick up that suddenly encumbered me. Leandra, did you just leave without paying your tax there, buddy boy? You son of a bitch. That's why you watch it, so you can keep tabs on me. I see how it is. I see how it is. You ain't watching because you love the content. You watch it so you know when my ass be in ossuary. This fucker. Get over here. Hey. Bonnie, Bonnie. Can't leave for a minute. May as well look around. I wonder if anybody's down here on the south side. Would you fucking stop? Yeah. Well, the point, I think, with the hostile PvP timer is you can't attack someone and try and kill them and then just run into a moon gate when you fail. There's a consequence for hostile PvP action or thieving. Both. Ooh, another bunny. Another fucking bunny. How exactly does a trap and a carrot weigh less than a trap with a bunny in it that ate a carrot? Trap with the bunny in it that ate the carrot weighs 3 stones less than just the trap and the carrot. Game is literally unplayable. Sound is on, Beto. It's just turned down a bit because the sound of weapons going dong, 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 dong is fucking annoying. Have you heard the newest thing I bought today? .6. Listen to this new thing I bought today. Wasted some money on. Let me turn the music off. Sorry, Godsmack, you gotta wait a minute. Well, now you're awake. That's too loud. This is what I bought today. I'm gonna at some point purple when I give a fuck enough to. I mean, I've only been wearing this shit. I've only been wearing this shit since Halloween. I'm working on a new drip set. I need to buy like 5 more pieces and decide what cloth I want. They make like 7 different noises. These lovebird things. You see, purple, the ocean content looks hella boring. Yeah, but I mean, you're spending an absurd amount of time. I mean, it's no different than me stealthing around in time looking for people to fuck with. It's kind of like, you know, Tarkov content in a way. It's massive amounts of downtime while you're sailing around, followed by 2 minutes of excitement, and then it's over again. Yeah, Bappeth, but we already established that I don't give a fuck about money. So, that would be whatever. What's up, Bappeth? How you doing, homie? Yeah, but you're getting zerged where no amount of outplaying or tactics is going to win because there's just so many of them. The nature of the PvP being summoner versus summoner bullshit. It just, nothing about it seems appealing. Other than the fact that you're a pirate. Being a pirate is pretty cool. Somebody just hauled ass this way. They went through the teleporter. I don't know where they went from there, though. I hear a bunny. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Go in the box. Go in the box. Fucker. No. You don't get that carrot. You get this carrot. Fucking bastard, man. Hey, Kiento, how you doing, homie? You ever checked out Kiento's channel? He's still trying to be a path goody two shoes piece of shit. So if you want to watch some content, some thief at PK hunting, check him out. Y'all losers fail again. Fuck, or not. Or they can whoop my ass. I spoke too soon. I spoke too fucking soon. Foxhole, that would require playing with other people. Serge, you got me killed, you motherfucker. Blocking my path out. Son of a bitch, you're dead. You're dead. Sitting there hidden, blocking the way out. You son of a bitch. I didn't reveal you, they revealed you. The two DTF nerds that have been following me around for 6 days. Because their feelings are hurt. Invited you to your guild and killed and dry looted you. I mean, only one of those things are true. Telling a half-truth, sir. I may have dry looted you, but I didn't kill you. I'm not gonna get away from the screamer. I almost made it around the corner there and hid. Almost. Almost. Almost don't mean shit though, does it? Yeah, I think almost only counts if you're dealing with like nuclear explosions and hand grenades. I don't think it matters much in UO. What? Fartley? What kind of name is that? Foxhole coming in with them Bezos bucks. Coming in hard with them Bezos bucks. Dick swinging all over the place. Watch out. Watch out now. Gotta take an eye out with that thing. Take a fucking eye out with that thing. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Oh. Fuck off. I do not consent. Disappointment. Get him. Kill it, fucking backstabber. You can do it. Get him. Get him. A little more. Oh. Disappointment is right. Disappointment was right. Got the biggest rabbit. Your wife don't know shit. Rona. The fuck is this guy doing? Well, that was confusing. I think I may have just murked that dude right as he walked in the door. This is the first mob he killed. Oops. I didn't exactly have time to click on him and see how many items he had on him. He walked in the door, killed one thing, and then got murked. Poor son of a bitch. My bad, homie. What's going on with Rana Zorro over here? Speaking of Zorro, completely not related other than that the actor played both characters. But I totally had a dream the other night that I was in that Antonio Banderas movie where he's like fucking, you know, he's a traveling musician or whatever, but he's got a guitar case full of fucking guns. I was the guitar case. Homeboy just fucking full healed. Desperado. I was the fucking guitar case. Like, I wasn't literally the guitar case, but my whole dream was like the movie sequence of that movie, but it was from the perspective of the guitar case. It was kind of trippy. Smoking the good shit for bedtime? I mean, I wish. I haven't bought any marijuana since last May. I mean, it's very similar to John Wick, right? I mean, it's kind of like John Wick of the 90s, really. It's probably the closest thing to a John Wick movie the 90s had to offer. Like, just dumb as fuck plot with no real rhyme or reason. The dude is looking for Bucho because he killed his wife. I mean, swap out, killed his wife or killed his dog, and it's the same fucking movie except for just being in a world filled with assassins. I mean, the Bandera, the movie also was a world full of assassins, wasn't it? I mean, there's a scene where they're literally driving around in limos armed to the teeth. So, I mean, the movie could have been like in the same universe as the John Wick movie and made sense. Right? Like, they're driving around in a fucking limo filled with goddamn assassins, and in their assassin limo mobile, like, get attacked by other assassins for seemingly no reason. What's his face? What's that big ass fucking, the big ass Mexican guy? I can't think of his name, but like, he looks the same now as an 80-year-old dude as he did in his 30s. I can't think of the guy's name. He was in Con Air as well. Been a lot of movies, but I can't think of the guy's name. I mean, was Salma Hayek hotter in that movie, or was she hot? Danny Trejo. That's who you're talking about. No, Nicolas Cage was not in the movie we're talking about. But was she hotter in that, or was she hotter in From Dusk Till Dawn? Where she's a methed out vampire. You do both. I mean, that doesn't really answer the question, Babbitt. What a problem to have, man. These are some first world ass problems. I can't decide. I can't decide if I would take Salma Hayek and Desperado, or if I'd have to settle with her in From Dusk Till Dawn. I just can't decide. It's some bullshit, man. I shouldn't have to choose. I should just get both. It's unfair. Life is so unfair. I mean, I don't know how you could say that she's hotter in Desperado, because in From Dusk Till Dawn, she's literally a stripper vampire. She's a stripper vampire. I'm going to refill my drink real quick. 1 second.
My penis doesn't work!
On a semi-related, Meadows' penis doesn't work. On a semi-related topic, just because Salma Hayek is in it, I watched the movie for the first time last week. I saw it while I was cooking. I watched it. I was kind of paying like 90% attention to it while I was cooking. But it's a Ryan Reynolds movie called, I think it's called The Bodyguard. It's got Ryan Reynolds and Samuel Jackson, and Salma Hayek in it is Samuel Jackson's wife. But essentially, the premise of the movie is that Samuel Jackson is like this fucking world-renowned hitman, and I don't remember why or what the plot even was, but Ryan Reynolds has to be his bodyguard for some reason. I don't know. Regardless, if you're ever sitting around wanting something good to watch, or you even want a good date night movie, sit and watch with your girl or your man, whatever, fucking it was pretty funny. Ryan Reynolds, I mean, he's definitely kind of playing his normal typecasty character, but like with a different spin to it. And Samuel Jackson is very, very funny in the movie. Very funny. Anyone in Crawl Hive able to revive Kenny? You know what, Kenny? That's a very dangerous thing to come into a renowned thief stream and ask. You just came into a thief's stream and said, "Yo, I died in Crawl. Can anybody come res me?" I'm just saying. Where can we go? Where can we not go? Yeah, Hitman's Bodyguard, apparently what it's called. Sully called out the real name of it. It'd be a really great date night movie. Not that it's romantic, it's just funny. It's very, very funny. I quite enjoyed it. Wait, is this bunny stuck? All right, there's a stuck bunny in Aegis now too. He spawned under the ore pile. There's a second Hitman's Bodyguard, Sully, is there? Hitman's wife's bodyguard. Is it as good as the first one? I didn't know there was a sequel. I don't know about last year, Sully. This says 2021. This came out. That's a bit further than last year. Foxhole's a little baby bitch boy. He can't handle Crawl Hive mobs. Do I gotta come in there and res this fool and show you how it's done? The Crawl Hive mobs are so scary. This is where I leave you. Is Jason Bateman the dude, the other big actor that's in that Will Smith superhero movie? which was also, to be honest, a pretty good movie if you haven't seen it. I can't think of the name of the movie, but the movie where Will Smith is a superhero, like Superman type superhero. Not the one where he's like a superhero with all the other superheroes. Because there's two Will Smith superhero movies now. There's the one where he's a really good sniper or whatever. Hancock is the one I'm talking about. I think me and my wife went and saw Hancock in the theater because my wife fucking loves Will Smith. But it honestly wasn't bad. Yeah, he's a drunk piece of shit. And for whatever reason, I don't remember the plot, but he tries to be better. I thought Will Smith was a teetotaler, Purple. I thought he was a teetotaler, one of those people that doesn't allow even like caffeine in their life. Meadow, you really going to come in here and say you don't like it? You didn't like Independence Day? If you didn't like Independence Day, I'm talking the first one, not that shitty sequel. If you didn't like that shitty first Independence Day, the original from like 97, I'm not sure we can be friends. I'm just saying. Welcome to Earth. Oh, shit. My favorite Will Smith movie's got to be I Am Legend, though. That movie is great up until the woman shows up. That is a damn good movie. See, I never liked iRobot. I didn't think that was... I never cared for it. But I also, like, the first time I saw it, I predicted every plot twist that was going to happen. So that probably comes into play for why I didn't much care for it, because it just took every Hollywood trope and crammed it into that fucking movie. I fucked this up. Was able to recover, though. Is 7 Pounds the one where he kills himself with a fucking jellyfish at the end of the movie? Because I found that movie to be extremely boring and slow. probably getting greedy here, but I think I'm going to go for this guy too. I had a plan there and then didn't go with my plan. Fucked it up again. The AI where he's eating spaghetti. I may have seen that. Can't get a good combo in on this guy. His halberd hits me for fucking 40 too. There's 3 rabbits right there. There's 3 rabbits right here. More rabbits. Rapids is for days. There was over one in the gold room too. I don't know if it's still there or not though. Just stealth. I got tier 14 stealth. At some point, I'll take it to 15 just to start redline on this character because I've never hit level 15 on an aspect. I get bored farming too fast. Go in the fucking box. Go in the fucking box, bunny. Surge, I have had months of PBM content. We were streaming deep time for a month and a half straight. That Bjorn guy just fucking murked. Yeah, it is. $4.87. Gross. No, Surge, I don't think I will. What do you think of that? Oh, I thought these were Averite weapons. Got another one here I forgot to turn in. .1. I'm glad he dipped you in lava, you piece of shit. What you get for being such a lightweight schmuck. Get dipped in lava and chopped up alive. The Farmerite, the Valorite guy was that Bjorn the Elder, or Bjorn the Younger. There's one of each. I don't know off the top of my head which one it was. Did he just get stuck? No. Joe's sleepy ass in the trap. You stupid floppy-eared bastard. What I thought. I mean, the deep content was mildly, the deep time content was mildly popular, but I mean, there's 9 other people I could think of off the top of my head that stream farming content. Why do I want to be one of those people? Not what I want to do. I don't like it, Surge. Ow, ow, ow. Are these two together? Fuck, I thought this was going to be a nice, easy... A nice, easy Dexter kill. Now there's a fucking summoner to complicate shit. Not who I wanted to kill. F-Guild don't get bunnies. My bunny, F-Guild. Oh. I'm gonna delete the fuck out of your bunny. I wanted the Dexter, but I mean, I may have been able to get the Dexter because the summoner there made no attempts to heal herself. She just tried to run. Maybe they would have just tried to split, but that Dexter had 100 items on him. He was nice and fucking juicy. Nice and juicy. Oh shit, yeah, I was PK'd a lot, East Lawner. I played this back in 97. I was 10 years old when I started playing this in November 97. I got the fuck PK'd out of me. I'm not even ashamed to admit that this game has made me cry on many occasions when I was a child. 4.56. Gross. Gross. Power Warfork is also gross. Straight to Recycle Town with you. I remember once I was probably about 11 and I got into this because I mean the house I live on now is the house I grew up in. The house that I own and live in now is the house that I grew up in. My grandma willed it to me when she passed. But my older cousin, he's 5 years older than me. They live like not too far down the road. Like I could see their driveway out my front window, way down the road. But he got it. So I, of course, wanted it. But he played it with some of his, because if I was 10 getting it, he was 15. He was playing it with his friends from school. Didn't even want to carry it. So I was the brunt of a lot of jokes, but for my fucking birthday, when I turned 11, they were all being like weirdly nice to me. They said they were going to take me out. They were going to take me out to a new dungeon for the first time. They gave me all this gear and stuff. They were going to teach me some shit. And all they really did was they gated me into deceit and then fucking killed me. And I'd never been in there before, so I was fucking lost. That made me cry. My grandma, though, when she came in, wondering why I was being such a fucking crybaby. And I told her. She walked down there and pulled him off his fucking computer chair and whooped his ass. Whooped his ass. My grandma was not a very intimidating woman. She was 4'10". She was one of those people that when she was angry, someone was gonna fucking die. She whooped his ass with a fucking belt. He was probably 6'2" then. He's a very tall man. But he got tall young, so he was probably 6'2", getting his ass whooped by his grandma, 4'10". 3 hours later, he'd probably forgotten all about it. It was like fucking 3 hours later. She went down there and he was on his computer without a word. Apparently, from the story I've heard, she just stormed the fuck in, bashed his door down, and whooped his ass with a belt for bullying me and letting his friends bully me. I mean, as an adult looking back on it, I see it. He was 15 with his own friends. He didn't want his fucking little 10 or 11-year-old cousin palling around with him, but his dad made him. Two guilds were fighting over the contested boss spoils, and I looted half the boss loot as they were paying attention. Man, those couple of times that fucking I'd be at a boss corpse and saw another thief on stream would see it, would be in the room. They've made out fat when I start looting and the entire guild chases me out of the fucking room and they're in there by themselves with the boss corpse to loot. I do want to organize at some point. It would be hella funny. The only thing that you'd need to participate is a character with hide and stealth. But it would be hella funny to camp out like every boss room and organize it like every fucking boss. We camp the shit out of this shit. And the second they've really increased the spawn or the mob density up here, haven't they? I haven't really paid much attention as I've been walking up here, but they've added like An extra Drake. A couple of them. And more Ellies over there. Did they do the same thing up this way? Honestly, haven't been up this way in a long time. Now it looks like this is the same, still just the dudes in all the corners. The bunny below the bridge cost someone else a trap. Claimed another victim. I'm curious if this guy will just rope across. Super curious. Yeah. Nope. No, he didn't. I figured he would. She. It looked like they were going to go, but then they didn't. It could have just roped right across there. It'd been safe. Is that a Verite plate, though? I'll take it. They said a 5-letter word. I'm assuming they called me a bitch. Oh. There's people up by the boss room door. What's this guy doing? Is he picking? Ow. Fucker. Die there. I was pretty sure I was dead there. All I was doing was flinching. Fuck, I ain't got the mana. Woo! Thought he was going to get away. Wiped out all this shit. Donald Trump. I want to kill that dude just for having a stupid name. Where's that backstabber at? Alright, guys, I am hella fucking tired, so I'm gonna turn in my bunnies, and then we'll raid somebody. I'm gonna head to bed. Who do we got on this late that we can raid? I haven't looked at the I haven't looked at Twitch all night. Oh, wow, I just got a bunch of junk. That's for that follow, Sassy Satsper. Shoot you, buddy. Let's turn in our bunny. I don't need no 25 fucking traps on me, though. Turn in our rabbitses. $4.8. All right, guys, who do we got on this late weekend raid? Brian Cross. Let's raid Brian. We raided Cross last night. Yeah, let's raid Brian. We raided Cross last night. I will be on tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, go fuck yourselves. Think of me while you're doing it. Catch y'all later.